Yo, Wicked, welcome to the stream, buddy. How's it going? Thank you for being the first. Hey, Budfiles, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yo, what's up, Andy? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How's it going? Alright, I'm just gonna share out the stream like I always do, so that people will know that I'm live. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, I'm alright. Sorry if I didn't stream yesterday. I pretty much explained it on my community tab, so I was pretty much drained after, between, you know, completing Final Fantasy VII Remake and this DLC chapter. I was doing laundry yesterday and it ended later than expected, so, and I kind of want to stream around the same hour, more or less, and not, I don't know, 40 minutes after, you know. I like to be on time when I stream, so that's pretty much what I did. I just chilled and relaxed. Took the time to support other content creators and did watch the State of Play yesterday, which normally they're not good. They don't showcase good games normally, but yesterday I was quite surprised because there were a lot of games that were good, so. Hey, Carlos. So yeah, they did showcase a lot of good games such as Silent Hill, Final Fantasy Tactic remastered, the new James Bond, Mortal Kombat collection, Sea of Remnants, and there's this other game that was made by the same creators that made Journey and stuff. Just don't remember the name, so I'm interested in that as well. And of course, for the classics, they're gonna release they're gonna release a couple of games, but none of them are interesting to me. So yeah, but they didn't showcase that. They didn't show RoboCop, but yeah, I'm interested in RoboCop as well. It's just that they didn't show it in the states of play, not that I know of. Because I didn't watch the whole thing, so. But yeah, they've announced Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 Nemesis for the classic. I just hope that it's not locked behind the premium. I hope they put it to where you can purchase if you don't want to be a part of the premium. They should give us that option. So if not, then we're gonna complain like we did with Dino Crisis when they locked Dino Crisis through premium. So we've complained about that, and little after they made it purchasable. So if they do it with Resident Evil 2 and 3, we know what to do. We have to complain. Because I really want to buy. I really want to buy 1, 2, and 3 originals. I want to have them in my collection, along with Dino Crisis. It's just that I didn't purchase them before because I was waiting for that, you know, until they release the other remaining Resident Evil games, and here we are. Wait, what? Why am I sharing this person's channel? Oh, Discord, I don't get you sometimes. What? Alright, I finished sharing. Hello Wicked, Budfiles, Hulker, Carlos, welcome to the stream. Wait, what? What do you mean 0 likes? Guys, can you please press the like button when you join? Like, 4 people join and only 2 likes? Like, it's not too much that I ask, but when you guys join the stream, please remember to press the like button, please. It only takes 2 seconds of your time. And another thing, it would be nice that by the time I get back to my stream, I get more than one person watching the stream. But okay. But anyway, welcome to the live stream. This is Raider of the Cosmos. I'm gonna be playing, or at least I'm gonna be trying out, Alone in the Dark. Yeah, I appreciate it. It goes for the other people that did join but forgot to press the like button. So disrespectful. And then they wonder why Cosmo gets upset. But anyway, I'm tired of reminding people. We're last I checked, we're all adults here. I don't need to be reminding people as if they're children. But anyway, we're gonna be playing Alone in the Dark, or at least trying it, because Alone in the Dark is not my favorite franchise. In fact, it's not something that I like that much. But since it's free, it wouldn't hurt to, you know, try, you know, so that's why I'm here, so see if it's worth it or not. The standard experience with its intended difficulty. The difficulty can be switched through the option menus. Well, if I intend to select a difficulty, I'm not going to change it, and I'm going to play through it till the end. So, modern, old school, for those who wants to figure out everything for themselves, not extra system to guide the player. Well, since it's my first time playing, I'm just gonna play it on modern, because I really do need the tips to know where to go and what to do in whatnot. Hello, Snake. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Wait, don't I get to choose who to play as? Because I know that you can play as two characters, but I thought that you can select them, you know, once you start the game, I guess.
So, your uncle. What's wrong with him?
He's possessed.
As in the devil?
Something like that. He says a dark man is following him, watching him at all times.
What do you make of it?
It's nonsense, of course. But I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Possession?
No, Detective. Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every member of the Hartwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
I played the one that came out on the PlayStation 2, the New Nightmare,
But
and
Jeremy didn't kill
that
himself.
was pretty much
Is
a
that why he's at your setup?
clone of Resident
Despite being
Evil,
convinced he was
so
truly possessed, he decided to put his last
that's not what
child
puts me off. What put me off is
psychoanalysis,
how
figuring he
difficult
might
the
stumble
puzzles
upon
are
some
and
cure.
how cheap the enemies are. So that's
You mentioned the letter.
that's the reason why I never touched Alone in the Dark ever since.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy.
Until this
accusing
day, of
himself
course,
and all the other
since it's
kids
free,
of being
so
involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Carnby. Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
That we're all terribly insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Here we are.
once we get in, we can never get out.
My uncle's not well, Mr. Carnby. I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
I just wouldn't feel safe going alone. Did you bring a gun?
I always
Yeah.
bring a gun.
You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
What exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
Oh, I guess this is where we select the characters now. Wait. Emily. Edward Carnby. Oh my, Cosmo. What, about the gun? I never leave the home without it. Well, I do agree to play as the guy first, so... would make sense to start off with him.
Hello?
Ladies first.
Hello?
Looks abandoned.
It can't be. There has to be someone around.
Wait,
Oh, there he is.
I'll go around back.
Probably not alive, though. It's funny that this was one of the survival horrors in video games, but yet it became overshadowed by franchises like Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Look for a way inside the house. Okay. What is this though? Okay. How do I save my game if I want to save it? Okay. I haven't even I haven't even started the game yet, and I'm already saving. Hello? How do you run here?
Now what do we got here?
Oh, okay. Got a key. Need a light? No worries. I'm getting the evil within. I don't know what to expect with this game. Like I said, I'm only trying it because it's free, so... Who knows, I might end up liking this one in particular. I mean... When it comes to visuals, it does cause a good impression, but... That good impression may change for the better, for the worse, as I progress in the game. Wait, there's something over there. What is that? Well, whatever it is, I can't reach it. I need something. Might need a key item for that at some point. Is that it? Is that the only thing that was there, or?
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
Well, you have a gun. Why, like, realistically, can't you, like, shoot it down? Like, kapow! Like, that works in the movies. You would think that would be enough. No. Hey, there's a tree in here.
That's one big tree to fit inside a conservatory.
Housekeeper's key. I'm finding a lot of keys here lately. I hear the whispers.
What?
It's coming from this tree. Yeah, I hear whispers in here. This is not your ordinary tree. Seems easy enough for now, but I know that things will get complicated. Hey Joshua, welcome to the stream, buddy. How's it going? Bullets. Gonna be needing that. It won't let me get up the stairs. We're not even running and the guy's already tired already. Some detective you are. Welcome to Derceto, or how you pronounce that. Trophy!
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, got another healing item. More bullets. Family Bible.
Every day your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope. I read in the papers about people suffering. Pictures of dust-covered landscapes without a drop of water. I wish I knew if you were still tending the earth, or if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will tell me if I am going down a path that you find disagreeable. With help from Baptiste and Charlotte, I found comfort in the practice of the voodoo. I have long been skeptical of that Caribbean cult, but it's been of good use to me. It seems all harmless in my book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry around a small pocket of gree-gree. Nothing of this is mentioned in the Bible, of course, but the French Quarter priestess tells me it's all connected. She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around. That the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father. I am so grateful for the words you gave Mr. Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices of the Old Testament compare to your demands. Let it be the truth. A mother of earth, wood, and dirt. A mother of 1,000 young.
Sacred sand, $1. Black cat oil, $1.50. Devil shoestrings, a quarter. That makes $2.75, madame.
What was that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
You must have misheard me, madame. I said no such thing.
Please. I know I don't look like any of you, but I'm devout. I'm ready to do what it takes.
Do not be so eager to sacrifice the few things you have left, madam. Now please, leave my store.
A goat without horns.
Is that something that I need to remember later, or is it just for story purposes? Just for me to understand the lore, I suppose. Hold L1 to take a closer look at your environment. This may reveal shit. It didn't let me read the whole thing. How rude. At least it's giving us tons of items. What's behind this door? Hello. Not a place that I would like to be. There's some creepy shit. Rat poison? Wait, what? What does that do? Wait, so are these like collectibles or something? I don't know.
What was that?
Okay. I would want to think that they're collectibles, so... Moving on. Not sure if I have the key for that. Nope, because I don't need a key. What?
Please do not touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
I just hope that when it comes out, it's not forced to be being locked behind the premium. I hope that they give us the option to pay for it. It's like what I said to. It's like what I said to Gabe earlier on Discord. Like, they just made Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut and Dino Crisis purchasable outside of the premium. It wouldn't make sense to leave those games, like, you know, locked behind the premium. It wouldn't make sense. And by doing that, they're gonna piss off a lot of gamers. You'll see. Let's just hope that it doesn't come to that. Because I didn't purchase RE1 yet because I was waiting for the right moment until these collections comes out.
I need the key.
So, but it is good news though. It is good news. I mean, of course, if you purchased it because you had the PS3, then of course it makes sense that they give it to you for free because it's linked to your. Because I'm pretty sure that you're using the same account, so that would make sense that you don't have to like buy it or something when you already owned it. But I didn't have PS3. I had the Xbox instead, so I moved to Xbox for a while. At least we're finding a lot of healing items.
Sunday, June 22nd. I spent all day looking for Jeremy. I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra is upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication that Waits brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her.
Yeah, I bought that Blood Omen.
Boxes just sitting there on my desk. They must have figured we had
alongside pre-ordering Soul Reaver and its sequel.
Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself, it will have to wait. I have to figure out where Jeremy is. I think Jack knew something. That dog of his found a strange rot permeating the house. She's showing us, he said. Like those blots and streaks of fetid rot was talking to him.
Yes. Wait, no, what? Need the key for that too. So that we don't feel lost. Hey, I got a key.
Okay.
Don't know what that's for, but... Dining room. Oh, let me... Oh, that's easy.
I need the key.
This can be quite confusing. Especially since you're playing the game... Especially when playing the game for the first time. Definitely giving me this Resident Evil vibe.
Looks important.
Alright, so we don't have to do anything up here for now, so let's go through the door that we've unlocked.
I need the key.
Okay, not much is happening. Scary, I mean.
I need the key.
Can't open it.
The Great Depression. President Hoover raises tariffs on over 20,000 imported goods in an act to protect American labor. Following the collapse of the Wall Street stock market on October 24 last year, American industry has suffered greatly. Thousands of companies have gone bankrupt and left a large part of the American workforce unemployed. In an attempt to turn the tide, the Smoot-Hawley Tariff Act has been signed by President Herbert Hoover. By regulating commerce with foreign countries, the government hopes to encourage the industries of the United States to compete with cheap foreign imports.
Thank you for the 6 likes, people.
Superstition on rise. New Orleans voodoo stores and spiritual mediums see increased profit during troubled times. While the market has faced hard times ever since Black Thursday of last year, voodoo doctors and snake charmers see significant rise in number of customers. With the coming Eve of St. John on the 23rd, the police expect increased cult activity around Bayou St. John, the southern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. Voodoo rituals in that area on the Eve of St. John have a long
Hey,
tradition
Chaos,
dating
how's it
back
going,
to
my
the
friend?
first snake worshippers brought as slaves from West Africa. During the 19th century,
I don't know,
this practice was popularized by the
still
legendary
figuring out this
Henri
game.
Laveau, and has since been embraced
To be
by many
frankly,
of the Creoles
to be
and the surviving
frankly honest with
aristocracy
you,
of the French Quarter. Author seeks asylum. Rumors regarding author Cassandra Beauregard making Derceto her home verified. Derceto Hospital is an old plantation building on the eastern shores of Lake Pontchartrain. While often considered an asylum for the insane, residing Dr. Elmore Lee Gray prefers to think of it as a convalescent home, a place where you can go to rest. The patient list is kept secret, but thought to include many of the black sheep of wealthy families, because at Derceto, treatment does not come for free. Local author Cassandra Beauregard
nothing
has
is
now been
free
confirmed by her own admission. She's been lauded
these
as
days.
a powerful Creole voice and written many successful books. Lately it was reported from Hollywood that she has finished a moving picture manuscript titled Slaughter Gulch. That film is set to hit the theaters next year.
I don't know, let's just take it one step at a time. Oh, cutscene.
Thanks.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Whoa, pardon me, excuse me. My name is...
Finally, another human being.
I hope you don't mind we let ourselves inside.
I do mind. This is private property. You can't just barge in here.
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. It's urgent, and no one was answering the door.
We can't hear you knocking anymore. None of us can.
Who is your uncle, darling?
Jeremy. Am I right? She has that heartwood glue, doesn't she?
That's right.
Hey, Trevor, welcome to the
Emily.
stream, buddy.
I just came to make sure my uncle is all right.
Well,
How you doing?
unavailable right now. You will have to come back another day.
Unavailable how? Is he sleeping? We can wait.
He's lost.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who's your man again, Miss Hotwood?
My name's Edward Carnby, private investigator.
Splendid.
Enough! All of you! Get back to your rooms! McCarthy, keep your eyes on the child. And you two, please leave immediately.
Look, we're not here to cause any trouble. Just let us see the old man, satisfy the curiosity of my client here, and we'll be off.
Jeremy has gone missing. There's no need to worry, but it might be some time before he turns up. The whole staff is looking for him.
What? He ran off?
I don't have time for any of this. Please, come back tomorrow.
All right, in that case, we'll just wait in his room. You don't mind, do you? It's upstairs, right?
Wait, you can't.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
In the corridor. It's the first door on your left. I'll tell Dr. Gray you're here.
Excellent. Thank you, madam.
We don't take no for an answer, apparently.
All right, here we are.
Let's look around. See if we can dig up any clues.
And by we, you mean me. Search Jeremy's room for clues. Okay, I'll let you do that. Well, I don't have any key for that. Hey, Game Gang, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Every night the dark man stands opaque at the threshold.
Puzzles, and apparently lots of them.
Until my spirit spills out
And difficult as well.
Shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity. Staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself. Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does his veiled face haunt my niece quite the same way? I wish so that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Teruel. Would I find you there, Juan? Or Senora Perosi, back from the beyond? Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another. Scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium. Places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Senora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and the oven vaults shall be your sepulchre, where you may rest, and I shall weep. How did you first come to understand such things, Senora? How did you know that the battered boil in the basement would lead me to Lafayette Cemetery? Or how the old upstairs clock,
It's a lot of reading, though.
motifs, would take me to that hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbor? Those are my memories, my past. Is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Teruel? Oh, I want that more than anything. Please, let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with Juan under his Bodhi tree. Despite having sold me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me. That's why I had to travel to Tonka. Instead, she cruelly told Baptiste, my caretaker, that he would be betrayed and killed in the most awful way. That the one he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother. What a terrible thing to say. The people of Deseto will become.
Hey, Mystic, how's it
They don't
going?
understand what they are doing.
Welcome to the
Must
stream.
do something to stop them. I tried talking to Dr. Gray, but he confuses my worries.
It's actually one of the PlayStation Plus games that they released this month for free, so I'm not a huge fan of Alone in the Dark, but since it's free, I said to myself, it ain't gonna hurt to try it out, you know?
All would be lost. Everything. Unless I can find the clerk, Mr. Waite. He seems to be a clear-thinking man. Maybe Beauregard. The dark man offered me a prison, and I accepted. I signed that miscarried contract and entered the dark pack. Everyone is safe, except for me.
That's supposed to give a clue or something. This last page here, it should be a clue to a puzzle or something. Ah, okay. I know that this goes here, so I just need to wait. How do I shuffle this? Okay. Easy.
Hey, you know anything about this? Looks like some sort of talisman.
No, I don't.
Yeah, that's true. The graphics looks amazing. Let's just see that let's just see if the gameplay is as good as the graphics.
I would kill the guy, throw some of this stuff out.
Or worth it to stick around. Hello, Trevor. How's it going?
Oh, wow. That's striking. I want to save this one.
Reflection. Guy looks pretty freaked out.
All right, come on.
My ear was ringing. Wait. I hear a buzzing.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm glad that you're okay, Trevor. It's just that there was someone here that's also named... Wait, what? Where did she go?
Emily?
She didn't even wait for me, bitch. What's going on here?
What the hell is going on? Where am I?
This is getting freakier and freakier by the minute. Investigate the corner store? Are we in the same place here? Or did this just became like Silent Hill for a moment? Well, I can't open that. That's locked, so... I guess for now we should go down here. Pretty much have to do what the game... Pretty much have to do what the game tells us to. There's our first creature. Alright, we can dodge.
Ah!
That's our first enemy. I have no idea what that was. I'm just as lost as you are. Where's that? Wasn't there another one here? Where did it go, though? He must have escaped, knowing that I took one of his buddies out. Can't see anything.
I can't go that way.
Alright, an invisible wall is preventing me to go there. The fuck is this area?
What the hell is going on?
Are you sure this is Alone in the Dark and not Silent Hill? What, I can only carry 5 healing items at a time? Alright, let's start by going in here. Roots and medicine? There's someone.
Don't let them get inside, Carnby. They're not the good kind.
Is this your store?
There are no owners here. We both strangers in Jeremy's store.
Jeremy did this. How?
The pact with the dog man. Jeremy warned us, but we didn't think much of it.
Are you cool, dude?
I'm Detective Edward Carnby.
Or should I have to worry about you in the future?
Jeremy's niece to find him.
Oh yeah? How much you paying you?
$150.
She's sure getting her money's worth tonight. Are you a thinking man, Carnby?
No, not if I can help it.
You know, I think Jeremy's hiding in a way we can't find him. He has this juju necklace that guides him.
The talisman?
That's right. It's some magic charm he got from Miss Jackson down the street.
The voodoo priestess.
You know surprising things, Carnby. Yeah, the Mama Loa. Here, take the key. I locked the gate to save her place from all the ghouls and goblins getting inside. Maybe if you go there, you can find some clues to show you the way.
Thanks. I'll have a look.
There are 3 keys on the chain, one that opens to Miss Jackson's place in the French Quarter, then there are 2 belonging to Desetto, one for the clerk's office and one for the library. Find Miss Jackson's place to learn more about Jeremy's talisman.
You want to come along?
Nah, I'm gonna stay here for a while.
It's because you're scared. That's why you don't want to follow. Wait, this chest doesn't have anything inside? What? What's the point? What about this door over here? Can I open it? Alright, let's leave. Since there's nothing worth it. Except for those keys that he gave me. At least that's something.
can't go that way.
Does it break? Eh.
My weapon broke.
Okay, okay. That pretty much answers my question. So they do break after a certain amount of use. That's bullshit. In Silent Hill, those items never break. What items? Oh. I'll join when I get home. I can't do it from my phone. Oh, that's fine, Mystic. You don't have to do that. I'm fine with you guys coming in here and you know, enjoying the stream. Yeah, but where do I go though? Well, that didn't do shit. Get in quickly. He's trying to get in. No! Shit. Fuck. Yeah, I tried dodging, but there's bullets over there. Great. How the fuck do I get past that one?
Ah!
The fuck is that? Run! Get in quickly! Shut the door! Fuck. Well, at least I dodged that one perfectly well. What is that?
It's the talisman, like the one in the painting.
Yep. Bye, Felicia. In between there are doors. I got the talisman. An old talisman shaped over centuries. The engravings of the numbers looks to be less than 100 years old, but the base could be from antiquity. The polished black sunstone in the middle has a glass finish and occasionally gives the impression of hiding a picture within itself. Use the talisman to get back to Deseto. Hey Ginger, welcome to the stream. Thanks for letting me know who you are.
I think it's meant for the talisman.
Okay.
I think it needs numbers, like coordinates. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
How do I check the... Look for the number combination on the... It doesn't let me read it.
Talisman with black sunstone. An ancient navigational tool found inside a cheniere along the Bayou Tonk. The old grave was uncovered by oil riggers and said to have unleashed a vagabond devil that massacred its finders.
3 numbers are needed to span a bridge between escapes of dream and memory, according to Stein.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate
Not where
it.
I want to be, but it's a
I'm having a good day so far.
3, 5, 8.
3 numbers need to span a bridge between the escapes of dream and memory, according to Stern. Not where I want to be, but it's a start. 3, 5, 8. For some reason, I can't see the chat anymore. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. There you go. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's showing something. A place? Where is that?
Yeah, I figured it. I figured it out. How it needed to be done. Jesus Christ. I got stuck between the chair. Damn it.
Detective, I was wondering when you were going to show up. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. I understand you are working for Jeremy Hartwood's niece.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're not wrong. We came here for her uncle. I just didn't expect... I didn't expect this. You are Dr. Gray, right?
That's right. You don't happen to have some identification, Detective. I'm not keen on having strangers prying into my business. Oh, Detective Edward Carnby, Decatur Street, New Orleans. Enjoying the Vieux Carré, Detective? Those old French quarters, the voodoo people, the gangsters. I'm sure you live an exciting life.
Well, that's not quite like the stories, Doc. Just trying to make a living.
Aren't we all making a living? Well, welcome to Deseto, Detective. I hope your time here will be useful. Now, what can I do for you?
Why don't you tell me where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Why wouldn't that make for a short visit? I wish I could tell you, but I'm afraid I don't know. A drink, Detective?
Anything brandy.
Oh, you do belong in the French quarters, Detective. Armagnac or cognac?
You know, just give me the cheap stuff. I'm not much of a connoisseur.
Having low standards is not a virtue, Detective. Let me see if I can broaden your perspective.
What can you tell me about Jeremy?
I wouldn't want to go into details about his condition. Doctor-patient confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Sure. But he is crazy. And he's gone missing. Why?
Here. Try this.
Ooh, it's good. Got a bite?
It's called a sidecar. The trick is not to be afraid of the tartness of the lemon. Then, for goodness sake, don't overdo the triple sec.
Okay. What can you tell me about Jeremy?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, constantly worried about events not presenting themselves according to his model of predestination. He complains about things not being carried out in the right order, and that some things simply shouldn't be. Is any of this helpful to you?
Not really. I was hoping for some direction, where to look next.
I'm sorry. I have nothing for you then. You should talk to my orderlies. They have been looking for him for a while now. I'm sure they would appreciate your help.
Yeah, I ran into Batiste earlier. Come to think of it, he might have given me a lead.
Oh, excellent. So your investigation is already underway.
I'm gonna go, but I'm sure we'll meet again.
Looking forward to it. Safe returns.
Chapter 2? Wow. Don't be suspicious. Very suspicious.
Detective Carnby, how did you... Where did you go?
But then again, I
was
don't...
just talking to Dr.
I have
Gray.
a hard time trusting people anyway, so...
No, it's not what you think.
What do you got there?
Have you found anything strange going on here?
Yes. Everyone is being incredibly evasive, and I can't figure out why.
No, I mean something you can't explain. Paranormal, even.
Detective, I really need you to get yourself together. I can't do this alone.
Forget it. I'll figure it out.
You've been meaning to tell me you haven't seen anything out of the ordinary?
Dr. Gray?
No, I want to try something. With this talisman, I think I can follow Jeremy to the place he mentioned in the book. What was the name? Do you remember something Spanish? Tarawea. Yeah, that's where I need to go.
Detective? Are you gonna be alright?
Yeah, of course. Go talk to Dr. Gray. We'll rendezvous later.
She's like thinking, okay. I'm out. We'll be on the same page, don't worry.
Brought me back from the French Quarter.
While Detective Carnby was grateful to be back at Derceto, he was eager to test his hypothesis. After having suffered through that sinister world, dressed as the French Quarter, Jeremy's writing could be read much more literally. What if Jeremy used his talisman to actually visit those places he mentioned in the book? Carnby felt certain that this was the answer. He wouldn't find Jeremy hiding inside Derceto. He would be in one of those other worlds. And to follow in his steps, Carnby would have to investigate the old clock and the boiler and find out what part they played.
Find the astronomical clock mentioned in the commonplace book. Find Deceto's boiler mentioned in the commonplace book. Investigate what Perosi knows. Alright, so that's what I need to do in this chapter. Find Jeremy is the main objective. Or that could be the name of the chapter, I don't know.
Blink of an eye. If Jeremy can travel so easily, then he could be hiding anywhere. Even Tarawea. If he can do it, so can I. I just need to figure out how the talisman works.
Oh great, more puzzles.
Oh.
Is this the clock?
Looks like some kind of rot. This must be the clock that Jeremy wrote about in the commonplace book. Huh. Looks like the plate that held the talisman in the seance room. But it's broken and missing some pieces.
The fuck?
Sorry, Detective. Didn't mean to obstruct justice or anything.
That's fine.
You know, I'm kind of busy with my own case of a missing person. I was wondering if you've seen Grace, a girl about yay high?
Can't say that I have. Why are you asking?
Mind getting out of the way, dude?
Is she in trouble?
I have an investigation of my own here.
She's just hiding somewhere. But we can't have a rascal like that running around unchecked at a time like this, you understand?
This guy's drunk.
Well, let me know if you find her. I'll be around. I'll keep an eye out for your man, Jeremy. You scratch my back, Detective, and I'll scratch yours.
No, thank you. I ain't scratching nobody's back.
Looks like everything's back to normal here.
Yep, the room is as it should be. Trying to see if I can find any items around here. A fountain pen. Is it because my stream is boring? You can say it. Ew, it has bugs in it.
I need the key.
I have keys, but that's not the right. It's not the right one. It's a waste of time. Maybe there's something over here. I don't know.
I need the key.
What is the next step? The boiler room? Mentioned something about boiler
I'm
room.
not gonna walk out of this now. I need to help Emily save her uncle.
Hey, Phoenix, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Alone in the Dark.
I need the key.
Library. I do have the key for that. Sleepyhead, you. Wakey, wakey.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana. Thierry Briclot, 1917. Desato was a small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was considered difficult.
Well, at least I don't have to do the reading
sold
here.
for only $30 to Elijah Pickford in 1818. Pickford employed.
Oh, I know you do, and I know scratch your back too.
And build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Desato kept a modest production of barrique tobacco. And
did you read my message about state of play yesterday?
Desato was the source of many rumors concerning.
We'll be getting Resident Evil 2 and 3.
Traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front
Originals. Somewhere in the summer. Didn't say exactly when, so
Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army.
I assume that July or August, perhaps.
To seize control of Desato and free the slaves working there.
Yeah, let's just hope that they don't hide it or lock it behind the premium, making us have to pay for the premium in order to play it.
Account describes these men and women.
I would rather buy them.
Enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men. Desato was left in ruins for several decades. The ownership of the land was long disputed and returned to the Ledoux family in 1901. Several police reports were filed during the following years as the Ledoux tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land.
And if they do, we'll just complain about it.
But the people kept returning.
The more players that complain about it, the more chances that they'll make it purchasable outside the premium, so
in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters. Many were killed, and even more were jailed. The following year,
we did that with when Dino Crisis came out, and they made it purchasable a little bit after that, so
the farmland had been reclaimed by the surrounding woods, so it was no longer profitable to use as a plantation. Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful.
God, there's a lot of reading in this one,
including figures such as painter Heinrich Cassel and poet Nora Keith. The group was also known for their beloved Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain. On September 29th, 1950,
I mean, there's this for the essential, but
causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans. Due to the remote location of their
yeah, I got this, and I got this skating game.
That the artist's colony was abandoned. The 12 residing artists had all vanished without a trace.
Not a huge fan of Alone in the Dark, but as a whole, because I did play the new Nightmare a long time ago and I didn't like it, so.
The Ledoux family currently has no intention of repairing the house.
But since this game is free this month, I said, you know, Wouldn't hurt to give it a try. So this is like a reimagine of the very first Alone in the Dark. It kind of plays similar to Resident Evil, the remakes of Resident Evil, so... Hey, don't shut the door on me. That's rude. I'm trying to investigate here. Is that? Wait, what? How do I unlock it? You would think that would work. Fire poker. Hey, it works in the movies.
It's wedged shut.
Hey Kayla, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm very excited about getting my PC back today. Nice. As if it never happened. I shot it and look, as if it never happened. Has to be a way to get that shotgun though. Nah. It's changing again. What the fuck is happening? Okay. That would work for that door. It's not letting me run for some reason. To breathe. Oh, I guess it only lets me hold on to one melee weapon at a time. Hey, it's back to normal.
What happened? Everything's normal again?
This game is freaky, man. Wait, we have the bolt cutter, right? That should work for... Wait. Has to work for here, right? If I still have it, that is. Yep, it works here. So what's in here?
Got it.
Hatchet. Wait. It was just for that? Just to get an axe? Here's Johnny. Mummified cat? Gross.
This can't be real.
Why would you... Garden hose. Okay, I'm lost. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Mystic. I appreciate you being here. Hope to see you next time. Can't go through there for some reason. Alright, now I'm lost. Wait, what? Alright,
McCart.
try the keys you got from... Okay, yeah. Where are the... Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Clark's office. Oh. I'm not scared, I'm lost. It's the right word. I tried the key in the library, which is this. This is the library. So now I just need to go to where it says the... Okay, that's the bathroom. This is locked. Hey, Gritty. Sorry if I'm getting lost in the game, but... Alright. Now we seem to be making progress, I guess. There we go. Hello? Room key 6. Number 6. Repairing the boiler.
Saw your notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
Valve from the wine cellar.
I need the key. There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
Cassandra Beauregard, the beloved author. Very exciting, isn't it? What do you want to put down for reason for admission?
Looks like all the patients are accounted for. Except for Jeremy.
Tomorrow we'll be streaming Call of Duty World War II as a memorial stream as it's the 81st anniversary of the Normandy's landing, one of the biggest. Oh, nice. Not my style of gaming, but...
Paul, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie.
Tell Lottie to take a look at the well in the kitchen garden.
Yeah, I think I saw something down there, but I can't reach it.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is DeSeto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits. Magdalena Thompson, or Mags, is responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Tabois are responsible for keeping the guests' medical regimens in check. Finally, Jack Chance is our gardener. who can occasionally be seen in the conservatory, but is for the most part busy outside. There are currently 6 guests at Doceto. Malcolm McCarthy and Ruth Tallant reside on the first floor. Jeremy Hartwood, Elisabetta Perosi, Grace Saunders, and of course, Cassandra Beauregard live on the second floor.
Alright, about the key, so... Where's that room? Hey, Tainted, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm just figuring out here. Alright, let me go to the map again. I'm at chapter 2 right now. It's alright. For now. Pretty doable. Alright, so this is the room that I can go, right? Wait, what? Or is it this one over here? Oh, there we go.
Huh. How eccentric. What are these symbols? Looks like alchemy or star constellations.
Well, there has to be a clue here somewhere. What? How would I... What?
The Astarte Artist Colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now.
Complete the shape with the rods on the painting.
Will I need to remember how to get them out again? They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will all be over. No more Terceto, and sadly, no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake, until you find the shores of Hali.
What chapter are you on? I'm in chapter 2 at the moment. Hello. I'm figuring this out.
I did it! I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows these roads, and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return.
Yeah, he probably sensed it. He probably sensed that you were talking and he came over here. Never fails. So I have to do something in this room here, or what? There's all these portraits here that I can turn around, but... What? Gives me a name, sort of.
These paintings got some grim-looking rot on them.
Uh-huh. You think it means something? Okay. Does that have something to do with here, or... Wait. Is it like giving me a code or of sorts? Is that how I'm understanding this? Based on the names in the portrait? I don't know. But then we got this. Like, how do I freaking know the symbols here? No, that won't be it.
The simple astrology cipher was a favorite among the artists who lived in the house 20 years ago. They easily turned into numbers when needed, but also acted as signatures for the members.
Has something to do with this, right? Let me take a picture of this. Maybe it's has something to do with this here. I need a picture to guide me. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Got it.
A broken plate. Okay. Well, that's done. A piece of a larger decorative plate. It has a dark and burn quality. Okay, that part is done. Find Deceto's boiler mentioned in the commonplace book. Repair the decorative plate in the astronomical clock. I can't read the other part because the messages are appearing on screen, so... Find a way to reach the piece of broken plate inside the well. What the... it's changing again. Nah. Get me out of here quickly.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, but I'm still missing a piece. Yes, it does remind me of Silent Hill. Why didn't I find that boiler room, though? I don't need friends. I already got enough friends. No, I did. It said something about boiler room. Was it where could... What is that? Wait, what did that do? Water. Yeah, but that's the piece that I'm... Yeah, that's the piece that I need. Oh, for fuck's sake. How's that door locked? I came from there.
Hey.
Hey, there we go. That's how we do it. Bingo! I figured it out by myself.
It's wedged shut.
But what is that stuck underneath that door, though? Did you manage to get the shotgun? Because there was a shotgun, but I couldn't really reach it. For some reason. I really hope that you can get it and it's not missable, because I really want that shotgun. don't get mad. What, you mean this? Duh, duh. That's not fair. I want it to.
I think I've seen this somewhere.
Wait, how? What? Wait, does this symbol appear here somewhere, or? Banana. I don't know what I'm doing here.
There was something in the commonplace book about this.
It's one of those things that you need to take a picture and, you know, have that as a guide or something. I want to believe that's the right one. I don't know. I don't know. Later. Thanks for stopping by. No, that's not. It's not right. That has to be the correct way. Sorry, but just having problems with this one over here. Like I said, I don't know. Like ay caramba. No, that has to stay like this, like. Just I don't get it though. Makes no sense. There you go. Whew.
I think the clock broke. Or maybe it just stopped at a very precise place.
Never mind. Don't know how I did it, but wait, what? Hmm? Alright, it says something about the boiler room, right? So where's that? Hello Jenny, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thank you for that like, I appreciate it.
I need the key.
Yeah, but I don't know the combination though. I guess I'm alright. Just figuring out where to go with this. That's locked. I don't know, I'm confused as hell with this.
I need the key. There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
Yeah, but I'm figuring out where to get to that boiler room though. I mean, that's what it's telling me to do. Oh, okay, there we go. We found it. Hello? Is anyone there? Kitty. No kitty. Maybe it's someone that's trying to be a kitty.
What are you doing in my kitchen?
No!
I assure you.
I'm sorry. I
Promise
didn't.
you, Mr. Hotwood
I
is
was just
nowhere
looking
near my
for-
kitchen, and neither should you be. Don't make me
I
kick
didn't
you
mean
out
to-
of this house.
Sorry.
Now get out!
Yeah.
Bitch tried to threaten me with a butcher knife. She was about to, like, you know, cut my nuts off or something.
You know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking. We went upstairs instead and played backgammon. I let her win, because she's so unhappy. The piece looked like the one on display in Cassandra's room. You know about that one already, right? Or is your eyesight really that fuzzy? I hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint. Maybe if you had more eyes, you would see these things. I wish you had all the eyes you needed. Your best and favorite guest, Grace.
Any better?
It's another plate for the talisman. Like the other one, it's broken and missing some pieces.
Yeah, but where's the... Where's the valve, though? The valve from the wine cellar? Great. But I don't have the key for that, so... So there's that.
I need the key.
You see? It's right there, but I don't... Doesn't really tell me, you know? That's BS. How would I figure out the numbers for this, though? 6, 3, 4. No. Wait, that's not it? Okay, that's not it then. Wait. Wait. I think I know. There you go. Jesus.
There's a picture in the black glass. It's showing me something. It's the hallway outside Jeremy's room.
Okay. I can't see anything. It's another world. I don't want to be here.
Huh. I made it. I entered another one of Jeremy's memories.
Yeah, I don't want to be here. Man. Why are you doing this to me, game? I don't like it here. It's scary. I'm getting inside. I'll be more safer inside. Close the door. Damn it.
May 1923. Monday. All okay. Ready for delivery. Maintenance. Oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday. Shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance. Service bridge close to broken.
Thank you for the 18 likes, guys.
Prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hotwood, a painter, who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside. Thursday. Mr. Hotwood's efforts delayed. The workers seemed nervous about his presence. Hotwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he has taken up an offer by L'Officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site tomorrow morning. Hopefully, that's the end. Work can resume. Maintenance. Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage suspected.
This is the devil that guides us now.
Huh.
What's inside that locker? Absolutely nothing. Oh, ammo. Wait, I can't carry more ammo? Why is it giving me so much ammo here?
I need the key.
And they're giving me so much ammo, something's about to happen, huh? Distract? What do I need to distract? I don't see anything here.
Locked.
Yeah, I don't see any enemy. Whatever do you mean, game? The door has been unlocked. I'm pretty much full on everything at the moment. Uh-huh.
There's something missing.
Maybe it'll work in here, perhaps. No, I'm keeping my axe, thank you. Ah, that's what I need.
Got it.
I think I triggered something. No! Run, bitch, run!
It worked.
The fuck is that thing? I'm still breathing. What was the purpose of coming here? Oh, wait. I am still alive. Don't know for how long though, but... What the fuck is that? Is it dead? It's a little bit of everything, huh? Thank you for watching. Okay, but where do I go? Do I go here or?
Looks pretty weak. I just need something to break it.
Oh, there we go. We made it through. Master of unlocking. The fuck? Ooh. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Looks like it's about to break. Might have to find another melee weapon. I hear music. Yee! Wait, that was it? That's... Doesn't seem to be anything important here. Besides a collectible and an enemy guarding it. I don't have anything else to smack it with. I probably need to find a melee weapon. Yeah, that's what I came here for. Run, bitch, run! Press triangle to sneak. Yeah, I did turn the brightness up a little bit. I don't know if... Oh, what are you doing? So much for being stealthy. Run, dude, run! Oh shit, what happened? I can't move it. I can't move it. I can't move it. I can't move. What the fuck happened? I couldn't move, dude. I couldn't move. I'm sorry, but wait, what? I couldn't move. I don't know what happened.
There's gotta be a way to get to the other side.
God, I hate it in games when I can't move.
If this pump would stop moving, maybe I could get across.
There we go. Burn, bitches, burn.
All right. Now what?
Alright, that should be enough to get across.
Carnby, when you rather for going with
Here goes nothing. He's like, I don't want my hat to fall off. I don't know what happened, I just couldn't move. That was the weird part of it. I couldn't even run or anything. What the? Shit. Fucking don't like this bit. Do they react to movement or something, or maybe I need to be stealthy here, I don't know.
It's the hateful mound Jeremy talked about in his book.
A cave? You want me to go inside the cave? We're going inside the cave then. Not like I have any other choice. What are we gonna find down here?
Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Get that thing out of my face.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm just a detective trying to find something called Teruea.
You after Jeremy too? Why?
I'm working for his niece. She wants to make sure he's alright.
He might be unharmed, but far from all right. He's a curse upon Deseto.
Here we go again.
Quiet.
What are you doing? Hey Doug, how's it going, my friend?
Oh, Christ in heaven.
Looks like we're back here again. Okay. Why were you looking at the shotgun then? Key item. Intended for painting, but it's thin enough to slide through the crack of a door.
Reflections on the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge. To act is in itself
Oh,
divine.
okay. How did your stream go?
The movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the
Also,
dullness of everyday life.
you're always welcome here, my friend.
Our actions become rote and rigid, in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide. However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career
nice.
over the other.
Another game that you
or
completed.
even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correction. It's a rejection.
I completed recently Final Fantasy VII and the DLC chapter that came along with it. Sitting room key.
Yeah.
It's wedged shut. It worked.
Now I need to get to the other side of that room. Oh. Goodness sake. Oh, now we got the key. Trophy! Investigate. Well, at least we're getting some of these collectibles.
The Barlow lens. Instructions. To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument. Then operate the fine tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appears flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture with magnificent magnification. The Barlow lens.
I don't think I have everything I need.
Alright, let's go to the cellar then. Why do I keep pressing the R1 button? When I want to press to the analog to run. I thought it was going to be more difficult than expected, but no. It's pretty much doable so far. Not liking the rats down here though. Hello. Oh, come on. There's always something down here.
Huh.
Wait, does this go here? Wait.
It worked.
Well, at least we can go through now. That's what I was looking for. Bad news is we don't have any power down here. You think I don't see you there? No! Nog! Ah! Bitch. I know it's stupid. I saw you there.
Jeremy?
Is it really him? No.
What the hell is going on?
Where's the body?
We have power again.
Looks like some kind of rot.
Still not enough, no. There's another piece missing. Someone was playing poker. Sitting room. So Maybe I can use the key in the upper floor or something.
It's wedged shut. It worked.
Yes, now I can enter this room.
Detective Carnby, how good of you to come. Let me pour you a drink.
It's not the time. I'm in duty.
What happened here? This place looks like it was hit by a bomb.
Welcome to the madhouse, Detective.
Thanks. Did the ceiling just collapse?
I heard it was something in the attic. Something that was supposed to happen but didn't. How that could have such consequences is beyond me. The truth is, I don't know why the room looks like this. But I bet your friend Jeremy does.
You know where I could find him?
Oh, somewhere in his past, I suppose. He keeps going on about that mysterious dark man. I think he is hiding from him. Or maybe he's with him. I can't really keep up. I don't worry much. Take a look around this room. You may think it looks spectacularly devastated, but I just think it's finally found its stride. It fits perfectly with the state of this place and its loonies. The same goes for the nonsense with Jeremy. In my eyes, we finally managed to match the wild ride inside all of us.
Well, I'm happy you find the evening so harmonious. I hope you don't mind me setting things right. Jeremy's business, that is. This room looks beyond my capabilities.
Good luck, Detective. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah. Evening, miss.
She was kind of hitting on me a little bit. I know when a woman is hitting on me. I'm enjoying the game so far. Of course, I still prefer Resident Evil. Much better. Much, much more. I'm confused. I don't know where to start looking. So I'm basically unlocking doors at this point. Yeah, you continue reading your book as if nothing happened. Wait, I heard something. Is it coming from behind this door? It does feel like more like Silent Hill, indeed. When Silent Hill was good. I'll eventually play Silent Hill 2 at some point. If I get the money, that is.
I need the key.
Because I'm really interested on that Silent Hill F that they've revealed yesterday. And that costs a lot of money. Medicine box key. Where? You see, I remember seeing that, but where's that, by the way? Oh, that's something that you're interested in. Yeah, but I'm interested in it too, but it costs so much money, that game. That's almost 90 euros if you want to get the deluxe edition. It's crazy. Like I said, I'm interested in getting RoboCop Unfinished Business because I liked Rogue City a lot and I platinumed it. So I do want to play that next month. I want to get Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered because I played it on the PSP and I enjoyed that. Difficult game, but rewarding at the same time.
There's more of that aggressive rot.
And of course, Resident Evil 2 and 3 original.
On the commonplace of evil, there lies virtue and stark irreverence, careless thoughts of luminous indifference.
So many games, but limited funds.
We blame not the beast we once were, which science so often wished to refer. Not the wicked full of sin. It is you who stand and grin. All our good intentions aside, whereupon we build our pride. Sunless solitude.
And the thing is, games are going to get even more pricey.
Profits of confidence always crashes out of sight.
So if we think that it's pricey now, it's going to get pricey in the future.
For we
So
all bear this mark. Thus we must remain alone in the dark.
I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it because I already streamed it in the channel, and as much as I love it, I don't see a point of buying it when I have it on Plus. And I've already platinumed it, so I mean, for story purposes, I can go back to it, but after platinum a game, I just don't see any point, you know? I'm trying to figure out where it is, though. What about that door over here? Can I unlock that? Nope. I'm confused, though. Please tell me that it opens this door over here. If only they could release and I still think it's possible.
There's
but
something missing.
They need to bring the classics on PlayStation Store, you know, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't care about the others really. Because to me, the last good one is Silent Hill 4, The Room.
The kid's room. Why does she seem so familiar?
A clown head is gonna come out. I knew it. Thought it was gonna be a jump scare or something.
Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades.
A
However,
Jack in the
I would like
Box.
it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
That's it, right? There's nothing else here? Oh, it's just a collectible. Okay. No, but where did I see that medicine box thingy? I'm trying to remember where it was. It's there she is. There's the little girl. Why are you smoking? There's a girl there. Don't you see her?
What you got there? You drawing something?
Nothing special. I'm just bored.
Do I know you from somewhere?
I remember you, Mr. Carnby.
From where?
Don't touch that. Cassandra wouldn't like it. She wouldn't like it at all.
Do you know where she is?
I'd rather not talk about it. It makes me upset. Besides, she'll be back after the Feast of St. John.
You think?
Yup. It's all on the page, Mr. Carnby. And many of them that sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt.
All right.
I'm gonna go now, if that's okay. I don't like to stay too long in the same place. Mr. McCoffey might find me.
Hey. Is he mean to you?
Not everyone needs to be saved, Mr. Carnby. You should know that by now.
Key item. One of several medicines prescribed to the author Cassandra. This particular bottle contains an ointment for pain relief sold as the fourth version of the company's popular recipe.
Huh. So it's another one of those strange padlocks.
Great.
Miss Beauregard, I picked up your medicine at the post office today. As you understand, it needs to be administered by the orderlies for your safety. I've put the box in Lottie's room for now, and I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible. Miss...
There's more of that rot again. Like it's guiding me to do something. But what?
Yeah.
If I find the full set of bottles, then maybe I can make something out of the stains of rot.
Mm-hmm. But I've seen another, I remember seeing the medicine box, I just don't know where it was. I don't remember. Where's that reception area again?
I'm not gonna walk out of this now. I need to help Emily save her uncle.
Hello, pirate.
I need the key.
No, it's not down here. Where? I'm trying to figure out where it was.
The medicine bottles had stains of rot on the labels, suggesting some greater shape. They just needed to be put in the right order. But for what purpose?
I really don't know where it is.
I need the key.
No, that's the entrance. How you doing, buddy? Right, Lotte's room. Where's that? Yeah, sorry if I'm feeling lost in the game. Sometimes the game can confuse you like that. There we go, that's what I was looking for. I knew I saw it somewhere. Maybe, yeah. I'll consider adding that to the list. God, there's so many doors. There we are.
rot made the shape of a snake. There must be something important to find here. Maybe it has something to do with the numbers on the labels.
Okay. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Two, 5, 7. It's fine, really. You're not missing much. I'm just figuring out how this puzzle work here. I would want to believe that's the right, you know. Counting. There we go. We did it.
It's another piece of broken plate.
Alright, time to go to the boiler room now. Got the last piece of the puzzle. Fingers crossed that it works. Now I need to pretty much rearrange all this. Is there like a drawing here or something? Taking pictures after pictures in this one. Goodness sakes. What the fuck am I looking at here? Why, game? Why you do this to me? Why? This doesn't look right. Hey, Iris. Not good. Do you want to do it? I'm gonna look this up. I don't have the patience for this one. Don't really care, to be honest. Yeah, it is, but I'm sort of cheating right now with it because I don't have the patience right now. Don't feel ashamed to do it. Oh, Jesus. What a pain in the butt that was. I would want to believe that's the right order.
Black glass is showing another room. Must be a way to another one of Jeremy's memories.
Could it be the wine cellar? Well, it is, because it looks different now. No. Wait, why is it not letting me save?
I knew it. I knew it would work. I'm getting good at this, Carnby. Maybe a little too good at this.
Alright, yes, but let me save. Hey, Eternal, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Alone in the Dark.
The Hartwood's family crypt. Emily's family must have deeper roots in New Orleans than I thought. I figured she was...
Alone in the Dark with Cosmo. Glad you like it. I don't like cemeteries, they creep me out. Alright. Time to charge. I need to charge my controller and my phone. How are you doing? Oh yeah, you're doing good, okay. I was about to ask. I'm enjoying the game so far. Even though the puzzles can confuse me at times, but...
Now what do we got here? There's something missing.
No shit, Sherlock.
What's this?
It's right under our nose.
Got it.
Oh, a sledgehammer. Uh-huh. The fuck is that thing? No! Stay down, bish. What's up, Ben? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Nice to see you here, my friend. I was about to die here, too. Is there any medicine that we can find? Uh-huh. Or something, I don't know. Oh shit. I don't want to go down there. I'm almost dead. Wow. I can't move. Move. I'm dead. I'm dead.
It's blocked. 'Blocked. 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 '
Where am I going here? Yeah. Move. I can't move. I don't know where to go. And there goes my fucking healing items. Eh? What?
Huh.
Huh? What? What happened? Guys, am I still streaming? I don't know, it did a weird thing there. I don't know what happened. It gave me like an error or something. Huh, that's weird. It did it once I solved the puzzle, and it gave me like an error of sorts. Great. A maze. What?
Too many of them. I gotta get out of here.
I don't know where I'm running at, but... Okay, am I in the clear? Am I safe?
What do we got here?
Freaking low in health, though.
that's over. This doesn't look good.
Okay, so I can't enter there. So that's where I came from.
Huh.
There we go. We made it.
Please don't touch her. Jeremy. What are you doing here? Everyone's looking for you.
I know, it's all a big mess. No one understands.
So that's him.
Leave her with Betty, just for a little while longer.
You've got to come back with me. Your niece is waiting at Derceto.
Emily? Why would you... My letter. Keep making it worse.
What is going on, Jeremy? How is any of this happening?
I made a terrible promise with someone.
The Dark Man. Who is he?
No, don't say his name. He can hear us.
Thank you for the 26 likes.
Jeremy, I need to understand what is going on.
I promised him everything. When the sun rises, I will be chained in his sunken desert temple for an eternity. But at least the evil about to awaken in Derceto won't harm anyone outside of that cursed place.
You're acting crazy, Jeremy. I want to help.
There's nothing you can do.
And what's all the business about Teruea? Why did you want to go there?
I can't go there. Not allowed.
But you wanted to. Can I go? Tell me, will it help me to break your pact? Is there something there that would help?
Why would you give me hope? That's so cruel.
Okay. Sounds like we're onto something here. What should I...
Look out! Behind you! Run! Don't let him take you!
What? Jesus Christ, I'm covered in blood and scratches and everything.
I've
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman. Maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again, perhaps in Terrawaya.
That is some dream.
Jeremy.
Lost and found. Luggage key.
She's dead. No matter how she died, she looks peaceful now.
Emily's here.
A lens that can be fixed to amateur telescopes to increase magnification.
A telescope lens. Why would he lock that up?
Jeremy had found a way to enter Terrawaya, but he wasn't allowed to go.
I don't want to hear you, lady. Take care, Arus. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you enjoyed the rest of your day, buddy. I have to look down my phone because apparently it's showing the old messages from, you know, past messages from the stream. So you would think that PlayStation would fix that. You know, the PlayStation 5 wouldn't have that issue, but apparently not. So how do we get that shotgun now? Oh, there you go. Now we got it. That's mine. Now I got a stronger weapon. I mean, you would understand it happened to you. It happens to you too, right? That sometimes you would see the old messages. Oh, come on. What picture is this? Do I have it somewhere? No. No. Don't have a reference here. Well, that's not a punishment if I'm alone with you. What's up, Netherfoot? Welcome to the stream. I don't know, isn't there like something that I can use, like... Apparently not. That's no punishment there. Totally the contrary of that. How would I know which one's the right order, though? Wait. Unless... Wait, where was it again? There it is. That's what I was looking for. Maybe I need to guide myself with that. Hey!
Whoa, what's going on? It's dialing in something all on its own and it's showing the way to another memory? Where is that?
We did it. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Games. I appreciate it. Oof. No. I'm dead. Take your sweet time. I don't have any much healing items anymore. Okay.
And
Now I'm trying to figure out where that room was. The one that looks like a dining room. I'm low on health.
I need the key.
Hey, Kai. How are you, my friend? That's the room that I was looking for.
Here we go.
Here we go. Yes. Oh. Chapter 3. That was a long chapter 2 there. How's it going, Kai? Handsome devil you.
I'm glad to see you made it. I had my doubts, but the hope you instilled has yet abandoned me.
I guess this must be Tarawea. Who are you?
My name is Juan Luis Jorge, and this is indeed the convent of Tarawea. You'll have to excuse me, but Yermi never got your name.
The name's Edward Carnby. I'm a private investigator. You're not a patient, are you?
No. I'm the author of a book that Yermi once found important.
How does that work? Are you part of this memory as well? Is this even a memory?
I think calling me a manifestation of Yermi's subconscious would be more correct. And so is the convent of Tarawea. I'm a man Yermi has never met, and we are in a place that he has never been.
Okay. So are you here to guide me or something?
I have no more purpose than you do. I simply am. I will happily help you, of course, if I'm able.
If you are already somehow part of Jeremy...
I'm doing alright, buddy.
Isn't he sort of here already?
Yermi wanted to come here because it's a representation of his mind at peace. When Dr. Gray asks him to find his focus during his sessions, this far-flung convent is what Yermi imagined.
Just trying out this game.
He is under the impression that if he could physically
which I'm enjoying it, by the way.
he would reach a perfect equanimity. A spiritual apotheosis.
You don't think it would work?
Yermi subconsciously knows it's just wishful thinking. He can't come here. Despite the pathways opened by the dark man between their Seto and Yermi's psyche, it's simply not possible.
But I'm here.
Indeed. It's a shame it's just another place for you, Detective. Otherwise, you could have become a Buddha.
Always a bridesmaid, never a blushing bride. Am I right?
Yes, I suppose so. You'll have to chase enlightenment elsewhere.
So what's the next best thing? What can I do here?
You should seek out the convent library and try to find the truth about Yermi's relationship with the Dark Man. It's the sort of knowledge he represses and is unable to reflect on.
Will it tell me how to break the pact?
Perhaps. At least you'll have something to confront Yermi with.
Wait, why can't you just tell me?
I don't know such things. You'd be better off consulting the texts of Dr. Freud if you want such answers.
No thanks, I hate shrinks.
There is another thing you should know about the library. He is here as well. The Dark Man has been working his way through the text for a long, long time.
He's here? How am I supposed to get past him?
Be careful, Detective.
Oh, jeez, just perfect.
Trophy. Whole other area down here. Where'd I go? What? It's just another library. So it doesn't really matter the chapter that I'm in. Like if I'm low on health between chapters, I'm going to remain having the same amount of health. Okay, which doesn't really heal that much anyway. So. My friends, good to see you all. It's always a pleasure. I wish I could afford such a huge library. You do. It's called gaming. So in a way you do already own a library.
There's something missing.
The great library was endless, beautiful, and terrible. An Akashic record for the universe inside the mind of Jeremy Hartwood. Now corrupted by a story forced upon him, told by a maniacal liar. An evil conjured by science and secrecy. I will suspend a room and lock away the foundation of his character. Its key will be left to the librarian, the only thing invisible to the Prowler.
That's great. I just hope that I get more healing items. If possible. Which I'm sort of lacking at the moment. heard something. The fuck? Huh? Eh? What am I supposed to do there? What? What was I supposed to do there? I don't understand. Of course, give me ammo, but what about healing items? I need that too. What do I have to do? Do I have to shoot the guy or something? It wasn't being clear.
There's something missing.
Hey, Charlie. Quickly, dude. What? What? Huh? I'm confused on what to do here. This way? Wait, what? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What? I don't know what to do. It's not being clear. Where do I go? Hello? Yeah, but I don't know where to go. What did that do? I'm stuck again. Whew. Wait, do I need to go in there?
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext shipping company pressing their contribution. Hey.
Detective! What? What?
I hope you found what you were looking for. I fear there is no going back.
I was so close. There must be something I can work with. Come on, Carnby, think. Think. The shipping company. Prext. Right.
Good luck, detective.
I'm all bloody and scratched. They really made a number on me.
Well, thank God you're here, Detective. Sitting all alone in a place like this. I'd never live it down if the papers got wind of it.
Hey. Ruth, right?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. I'm sure you have a whole file on me by now, Detective. I suppose we weren't formally introduced. I'm Ruth Talon. Miss Ruth Talon, in case you're wondering.
Edward Carnby.
Enchanté.
You sure?
I had too many already.
Nice. It's good.
I know. I have great taste, Detective. I heard you're trying to break Jeremy's promise to the Dark Man.
Yeah. Do you know anything about that kind of stuff?
No, but it makes you wonder. If he made a promise, can't he simply stand by his words?
Look, I'm just trying to get Jeremy out of a bad deal, so he'll come back with us to New Orleans.
Well, if all fails.
What are you doing?
It's a sign of submission to the Dark Man. I saw it in a dream once.
What?
What are you doing dancing? It's not the time for that.
You don't know the Prext shipping company by any chance?
I do. They made big money during the war. Their waterfront office is just over there.
How did you do that?
Do what, Detective? Bonne chance.
Hey, Have you seen Emily Hartwood anywhere?
Are you trying to make me jealous, Detective? No, I haven't seen your doll anywhere.
Prext Shipping Company. According to the book in Tarawea, the Dark Man is connected to a performance that Jeremy went to somewhere in New Orleans. I'm sure I can find the address inside. It's locked from the other side.
Of course. Make things difficult for me. Nice one. He's definitely gonna hear that. Hey Joe. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you doing today?
Okay.
Alright, Phoenix, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy Shameless, okay? I don't want to use so many healing items, man. Wait, do I get a submachine or something? Because it said something when I picked up the ammo. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh. God, I need more healing items. Yeah, but I'm picking them up. I'm gonna use them since they're fucking waiting for me out there. Shit. Damn it! Oh, for fuck's sake!
No way I can get this out of the way with my bare hands. What if I get a crank?
I'm dead. I'm dead.
All finished.
Kill me. I don't give a shit. Stupid ass game. Putting so many fucking enemies there. Yeah. Can you move, please? Oh, so disgusting, man. Put so many fucking enemies together. Fun times. Can you move, please? Thank you. I know the choice. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Move. Why? Oh, stupid ass dude. Wait, what? Why loading a game you put me right in front of an enemy? Like, what? Get through there quickly. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Move.
Alright. Made it inside the warehouse. The office must be upstairs. I don't know, I hear something. Hey, I always wanted to try one of these.
Looky what I found. A Tommy gun. Yeah, but how would I know the combination? Yeah, but how would I know the combination though? Does it say somewhere or?
Somehow, Carnby was back in New Orleans, close to the dock.
Oh. Hmm. Our ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River and drowned by the ones who lived in the deep. All items have been signed and delivered. Now best keep the paper safe. What is left later is right, and hell is back again. What? I don't get it. What do you mean by that? Is there like another memo or something? I don't really get that clue though. Do you get it, Chaos? Because I don't get it. Don't know how I did that, but...
Gotta go manifesto. September 19th,
Hey,
1892.
okay, Grumpy, thanks for stopping by, buddy.
Delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging
Thank you
to
for
the
the 28 likes, I appreciate it.
performing at Gallatin Street.
Here we go. The address where Jeremy first encountered the Dark Man.
Okay. So where do we go after this? Shit. Do I have to kill all of them? Shit. It always happens, man. Didn't want to do that, but okay.
Looks like the fog cleared up.
Well, I had to shoot everyone because I got cornered, so... At least I found some bullets along the way. Good thing that I double checked. Did it come out today? There's Jeremy.
You want to tell me what this is all about?
Welcome, Detective, to the greatest show this side of the Mississippi. Now the hotel, the Black Pharaoh, the ancient magician who lived 1,000 lives and wore 1,000 masks.
I can see why you settled on calling him the Dart Man. Saves your breath. So, you got scared by a stage magician, and now he's living inside your head.
You can mock me, Detective. You would be the crazy one to think his presence can be ignored. Look where we are!
We didn't get to finish our last conversation, did we? You were about to tell me how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
No, can't. We were turning loose on the world. So many innocent would die.
But there is a way to break out of the deal.
There is. He offered me a way out. Steps to take.
What are they?
You'll never find them. They're forever entombed in his sunken desert temple.
Jeremy, I'm not your enemy. Tell me where to go. How do I find the temple?
No, we can't. I have to make this sacrifice.
God damn it, Jeremy. I'm gonna save you. Don't worry.
Crazy grind really knocked me on my ass.
How do you save someone who doesn't want to be saved? Well, he's gonna get saved no matter what. I just need to find the temple somehow.
Hmm? What? I didn't see you. What? What? Can't leave. Hold on a second, I need to check the phone. So I can memorize these symbols. There you go. Hey, we opened it. Nice night for a walk. Hey, Saucy. Where are we, in Egypt or something?
Oh.
I'm not getting this Switch either. Especially for that price. I know that my friend Tiger's gonna get it. Good on him.
Sunken desert temple. I better get down there.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna go down there like that. There has to be a safer way. You know? Or at least have a rope or something. That's a good way to break your neck if you jump down like that. Speaking about rope.
The temple of Nephron-Ka lies under our camp. Despite all efforts, that unholy site did not collapse, but sink beneath the sand. The pharaoh is long dead, his name meticulously stricken from all ancient writing. But that stage meant for blood and terror remains. The temple is said to be lightless, built to harbor all the haunters of the dark found in the very depths of our universe. Calling on the gods meant creating a bridge between our world and theirs. The terrible Aldebaran of Taurus, the Black Sun, was seen as the most important star in the night sky. Because, according to the Kitab al-Azif, it was said to be the home of that crawling chaos known as Nyarlathotep. Through ancient mechanisms, it was said that the priests could open shafts channeling the light emitted by that strange stone called the Shining Trapezohedron.
I've already spent a lot of money on this, and this is like the normal PlayStation 5.
Dark man would then be sent through space towards the Black Sun. A message to the gods. The gifts bestowed on the sender are completely undocumented, but often assumed to involve dark blood pacts, where souls are traded for malicious miracles.
My PlayStation 5 works fine, so doesn't need anything more than that. Alright, now we have the rope. It's safe to descend, if you know what I mean. Safe to go down there. Okay, so where do I use the rope then? Oh.
Here we go.
Alright, be careful though. No, I guess we're not going back up there anymore. I guess this is the closest we'll get to Indiana Jones. Oh great, a
star constellation from one of Jeremy's books. The Taurus. And one star's clearly bigger. Must be important. I got a feeling this is it. This is where the contract is hidden. But how do I get to it?
How do I... Can't do anything with that. Eee. Wasted tons of bullets, but... Hey, PlayStation 1 King, welcome to the stream, buddy. How's it going?
There's something missing.
This?
This one looks operational. Good work.
Hey, I did it. No, that's fine. As long as you leave a like, then that's all I ask for. Fuck you, bitch. Huh, there's the foot. He's still there to tease.
Huh.
Cosmo likes it though.
It worked.
Toes. Why do I need to highlight this? Can't turn it anymore. Eh? Oh. Yeah, I just realized that I had to do that. Netherfoot knows the perfect way to tease Cosmo. Wait, it doesn't go there? Burn! Burn, mother truckers, burn!
It worked.
Indeed you do. Yeah, but Netherfoot teases because he knows that I like feet, so... The kind that he says you can look but you cannot touch.
No!
Run, bitch, run! Still not dead? Oh, there's a lot of puzzles here. Too many. Too many. way too many. Oh, okay. What? Hey, that did something. Wait. Now can I go to the middle? Okay, now I can. Oh, if I know my way back down. Wait, I'm trapped? Alright, run. Of course. Shit.
Ready to collapse.
I'm trying to go as fast as I can, but... Shit. I don't have any ammo anymore. Is this the right way? Go.
Acknowledge psychological trauma. break through barriers of self-deceit, temper manic behavior. These are the Dark Man's terms. The contract. Huh?
I don't have much ammo. Fuck are you taking me?
Hey. Hey, detective? What are you doing?
Oh, I found something.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
Was it alcohol?
God, no.
I hope you have a good day, okay? And enjoy your stream.
Break the contract with the Dark Man.
What exactly does that mean?
Everything going back to normal.
All right.
Hope that you and your wife are
I found
okay.
some more information on Dorsetto and the patients. There are some seriously strange things going on here. I'm pretty sure 2 of the patients are dead, and maybe even the clerk.
Oh, yeah. I kind of just gave up on worrying about that.
Well, just keep your eyes open, I suppose. What were you doing again?
Jeremy made a pact with the Dark Man to keep all the madness locked inside Dorsetto.
All right.
I'm gonna break it. I just have to... Where is it? Where's the talisman?
It's around your neck? I worry, Detective.
Don't. I'm fine.
I worry that you're not much help on this case. At least you're a good distraction.
Trust me. You're getting your money's worth. At this rate, I'm an absolute bargain.
He must first acknowledge psychological trauma in order to proceed. The lying must stop, so we can break through the barriers of self-deceit. Finally, temper manic behavior. He must first acknowledge psychological trauma in order to proceed. The lying must stop, so we can break through the barriers of self-deceit. Finally, temper manic behavior.
Medicine has failed me. Nothing can be done to dispel the hardwood curse. Only the sacrificial dagger may release the despair from Jacob's eye. Yet, doing so would be the doom of Dorsetto. Let this curse of mine be a weapon for once. I accept your demands. Oh, crawling chaos. Build your prison around this godforsaken hospital. When evil has been starved, I will stay buried forever.
Need the key.
Break into Gray's office and find out what he knows. And how am I supposed to do that? Locked.
Got to be around here somewhere. He wouldn't leave this house.
I don't know what to think anymore. You run into that dick fella?
Who is he? Can he be trusted?
I think he one of the good guys. Well, you know, Not good.
Will he be all right with her coming? Praise the mother.
He don't need to know about all that. Just help Jeremy. Just calm down. It ain't time yet.
God, it hurts.
As far as I can tell, Detective Carnby seems to be solving problems, not causing them.
Just be ready in case he starts anything.
Question is, should you guys be trusted?
The two orderlies still hadn't found Jeremy. Carnby figured this was good news. Emily had reminded him about some strange deaths at Deseto, and Carnby wasn't sure who he could trust.
Hello, Jen. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. I think since it's nighttime now, this is where the monsters will appear. Well, maybe I'm mistaken, I don't know.
Christ, what the hell was that?
I'm alright.
We must have faith that Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man is a bluff. If we are lucky, our visitors will find him and prove it's all nonsense before night falls. What is true is our attempt to call on her. Too many things have happened for this evening to be in vain. Think of Jack and Cassandra, even Perosi, whose circumstances I can't understand. Grace is our goat without horns. She knows it and will play the role. You must talk to your brother, Baptiste. I worry that he will fail us. Mrs. Thompson.
It's blocked. I don't want to run into the orderlies right now. Not sure I can trust them.
Do not disturb.
I think Dr. Gray might be in there. Perfect time to snoop around his office then.
Yeah, but it's locked.
Lunacy and the Astarte Artist Colony, a monograph by Yael Klein. In early 19...
It's too much reading. Why is it giving us so much things to read, though? No.
Mrs. Thompson, I understand the last week has been busy. Under these circumstances, I find it important to remind
I mean, if it's short ones like this, I don't mind.
Not a public matter, nor is it something that should upset you. Please continue your excellent work, and don't spend a thought on the death of Perosi, or, more importantly, the suicide of Cassandra Beauregard. They should mean nothing to you or the staff. I rely on your loyalty, and trust that your close kinship with the Tabois siblings will keep Derseto's secrets hidden. Doctor...
I didn't even let him say his name.
What is that?
The tree is talking to me. Yeah, I know. Ask him what chapter he's in right now. For me. Yeah, we both agree to play this. He's doing the bit that I did. Okay. So I'm a little bit ahead of him then. Yeah, he's doing the bit that I did. The laser beam. Okay, now what do I do? No, I did not forget, but it's blocked. Everything is blocked so far. See? Every door is locked. Maybe I can try the basement, but that's the only check down there, but everything is locked. It's not that I forget. It's that everything is locked here. See? See, I can't go in there either. Okay. Wait, the ladder. Jesus Christ. There you go. Guess we're not going back that way.
Detective Carnby. Good to see you again. Solved your case yet?
I'm trying. Hey, Grace, you okay?
Oh, she is just peachy, Detective. Are you looking forward to the Feast of St. John, Grace?
And you're still drunk.
Wait!
Kids, ain't they great?
What exactly are you planning for tonight?
Oh, not much. We eat, we drink, we pay tribute to the wishing tree in the conservatory. The usual.
Then why all the excitement?
There is just something about tonight. Something's different. I think we all feel it. Besides, we got ourselves some new words for the prayer thanks to your buddy Jeremy.
She'll come and turn the world inside out, and things will begin again.
That sounds strangely threatening.
You should come.
God damn it, Grace. Stay put for once.
There's something missing. I better hold on to these. Wouldn't want them to get lost.
Too many puzzles. Will it work for this door over here, finally? Quite curious to see what... It's him again!
No.
He gone. The Dark Man.
Surprisingly neat. Maybe I've been selling that old barfly short. Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Sometimes, I think this place makes me worse. That Rossetto might be my grave. A coffin made of ostentatious architecture. A Taj Mahal for the drunken depressed. There's something about Rossetto. Something about Dr. Gray. Like we all pretend that we're here to get better. When in fact we are here to be forgotten.
I'm lacking ammo at the moment.
This is my room. I belong here. I know that number. Where's that from? I did this. I wrote that. I recognize this view. I know the combination. I carry it with me.
If that's the case. Wait, what? Hey Kurzo, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Detective, I have made many discoveries in my case. The child we want is safe, thanks to good people like me and you. We're so similar, but you don't
Hey,
see
Zombfected, welcome to the stream, buddy. How's it going?
To find your man, Jeremy, you also need to look for the girl. It has always been that way. The young deliver us all. You should have a look in my room. There's a piece of the puzzle you will need. Take care now. My coffee.
How long have I been here? Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
We found the drawing.
Why would McCarthy lock this up? Was he trying to keep Grace from completing the shank? If so, couldn't she have just made another drawing?
Uh-oh, the room changed again.
What the hell happened in here?
Fuck. Wait, what do I do now? I'm dead. Yeah, well... Fucking hell! I don't have unlimited healing items here. Can I do this again? I don't want to be using too much healing items, I'm sorry.
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside. Why would McCarthy lock this up? Was he trying to keep Grace from completing the shank? What the hell happened in here?
Hit him. What? What? So be it.
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside. Why would McCarthy lock this up? Was he trying to keep Grace from completing the shank? What the hell happened in here?
Oof. That went so much better. That went a whole lot better. Saving that shit. That went a whole lot better.
Jeremy knew that the only one who could help him now was the guest in room number 3. The room seemed to have been empty for so long. But that wasn't allowed to be true. The story needed to be different. To include something from the outside, he would bring the guest back to room 3 and show them what was in that safe. 913. But those were not the right numbers. That was the combination for the safe in the clerk's office.
What? How would I know the right... How would I know the right order for this? Eh? I'm looking for this. It doesn't show the So do you have to pretty much guess? Hold on a second. Can I go back?
There must be a spare key to Dr. Gray's office in here somewhere. I don't have the combination for this. Or maybe Jeremy did. It worked.
The last guest in the empty room suffered from severe maladaptation. I must write this down, because if I understand the condition sufficiently, it could make me deny this fact at a later date. And there is reason for me to think I may come to suffer the consequences from this dysfunction, as some who came in contact with the guest seemed to adopt a new worldview in which everything was predetermined but broken. Upon accepting this worldview, some memories became unmanageable and later rejected. I do not know what this means. I cannot even remember the fate of the guest. I think they were simply misplaced one day and forgotten. Just like all documents pertaining to this guest. They have all been destroyed, or they never existed in the first place. Who wrote this? There has never been a guest in the empty room.
Well, I got the key.
Dr. Gray's office, all to myself. Let's see if we can figure this guy out.
I have finished tidying up Miss Beauregard's belongings. I will leave it to you to contact her agent and have them collect her things. I found one of Grace's drawings she might want back, along with this key in her room, which I believe you've been looking for.
Dearest Dr. Manzetti, I find myself in a losing battle with my...
Fuck off. That's a long ass memo. What the fuck? Wait, what? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. The fuck? This game.
There's something missing.
Healing item. Wait, well, I got a key. Oh. Wait. Trying to remember where that stairwell is.
Can't take this much more. This has to end.
What the hell? Grab the money. Real or not, grab it. He doesn't want to grab the money. He's stupid. Grab the money, dude. If you're not gonna grab it, I'll grab it.
This doesn't look good.
What the fuck? The room keeps changing. That's BS, I tell you. BS. I'm not gonna finish doing that puzzle though. I don't know what that will get me, but... Where's that?
This looks familiar. That's me, isn't it?
How long has it been since I drowned myself in drink and depression?
Telegram?
It all felt so peaceful, slipping away into oblivion. A welcoming, dark voice wrapped around my mind like a heavy blanket. It turned off suddenly as I woke up from the sound of my office door closing shut. A messenger had left a telegram from Mrs. Saunders. He had a lead on where to find her husband and her kidnapped daughter. God, I used to drink so much back then. When was this exactly? What case was I working?
Eh? Oh.
I remember this case. Some kid got taken by her father, headed out of state. But he had made a mistake by selling a painting that his wife actually cared about.
No more. I don't want to hear it. No! I'm outside again. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Weird that the birds are not moving though. Now they move. Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Thornhill wasn't a bad man, but he had principles keeping him from handing out information about his deals. So it needed some convincing. Well,
yes.
Every case can't be squeaky clean.
Now the cash register. Just grab the money. Oh. Well, even if I have full ammo on shotgun, just grab the money. Can you believe this guy, Mobinator? He sees cash in there and he doesn't want to grab it. If it was me, I would have grabbed it. I would have grabbed all that cash. But, you know, that's just me, I guess.
Mr. Saunders had sold the valuable.
How's it going, Mobinator? Friend.
He was going. The painting, now leaning on an easel in Thornhill's bedroom, had a certain mesmerizing gloom that seemed to call out to me, telling me I was needed for something important. I felt myself falling into the painting, only being brought back by Thornhill, thrusting an address to a Hotel St. George into my hand, and asking me to get the hell out.
All the items are infected?
I can't say it didn't happen.
No. Yeah, don't piss me off. Wait, hold on a second. Since I've used shotgun ammo, can I grab the... Yeah, it worked. As if nothing happened. Where's that hotel, by the way? Well, some of them are awake. Uh-huh. Well, at least I got away. Oof. My heart is racing. Hmm? But the hotel is right there. Can I just open the gate or something? Like, tackle it or... What? Huh? The what now? The who now? Oh.
On my way to the hotel, the Morgan gang. I owed them money, a lot of it. I can't remember what for. Probably some dumb gambling debt growing in size for each payment missed. I punched one of them out, and I sent the others packing. Just...
I have to kill them. No! Run! You fool, run! Where is it? Ah! How are you still alive, though? Yes, let's dance. Why are you fucking blocking the door? Get in! Get in quickly! 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 Ah. They can't get in, right? They can't get in, right? Please tell me that again. Shut the door! I'm not going down into the for fuck's sake. No. Okay.
I found it. In the hotel ledger, I recognized the handwriting of the signature. Ted Stryker. It was him. I could feel it. It was the kidnapper I was hunting. I put on my knuckles and hurried up to his room. Something about that name, Ted Stryker, rings a bell. Feels vaguely familiar.
The fuck? What's going on? weird textures happening.
I recognize this room, but I didn't catch up with them here. I must have followed them, but where?
There's something here, perhaps? I don't know. Hey. What? I don't know, man. I don't know the order of this.
That's right, he was running away, ditching his old life and marriage in New Orleans to find something better in Tallahassee. And he took his daughter with him against the will of the mother. That's why she hired me. But I stopped him. I caught up with him at the Pearl River Bridge.
Yeah, I'll check it later, okay? Oh, it changed again.
Pearl River. This is where I caught up with him. This is what the Dark Man wanted me to revisit. But I'm still not seeing it. What am I forgetting?
Welcome to the jungle, we have fun and games. Wait, what? Where do I go? There's multiple paths here. Freaking made me break my axe, douchebag. Screw that shit. I was gonna go back and get my other melee weapon, but
I can't go that way.
it's that little girl. What is she doing here?
I can't believe I didn't recognize you.
I looked a little different back then, I suppose.
Was any of this real?
How do you mean?
This day, just... so much is happening. I can't... I think I've lost my head. Do you need me to apologize? I mean... I am sorry. I don't think I need to begin to explain. You're just a kid, Grace. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean for it to happen.
Lies. More lies.
No, really. I thought I was being a good guy by handing you over to your mother. I didn't know. I couldn't have known that she wouldn't care about you.
I don't know how this works. What is this for?
Some form of admission of guilt. Maybe acceptance. It's what the Dark Man wants.
I guess we just watch my father die again then.
You think he's alive?
I know he is. He's down there, scared that he won't be able to get out. That he will drown with his daughter again.
What are you saying? We gotta save him.
We? Do it yourself. I'm down there with him, remember?
Can I really save them? This all happened so long ago. I have to find a way to get down there. I have to see it with my own eyes. There was a boat at the house where I entered. If I can raise the bridge, I should be able to get to the car. There must be a way to save you both, right? Why else would I be here?
Too many multiple paths here. It just confuses the hell out of me. This must be where the bridge is operating. Nothing's happening. It's like something's holding it back. What's holding what back? Was that supposed to happen? Why is it giving me so many axes though? Shut up, bitches. Get off the bridge.
There we go. We should be able to pilot the boat.
Get in quickly. Good night, Snake. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I know it's late for you, so... I used a freaking healing item. But I shouldn't.
This must be where the bridge is operated.
Yeah, that...
Nothing's happening. It's like something's holding me back. Here we go. We should be able to pilot the boat.
It won't let me change. Wait, where? Where do I go now? What? God, they won't fucking leave me alone. Don't tell me that you see yourself in there.
My God, Carnby. Are you okay?
Don't leave me alone.
What the hell have you been doing?
What's going on here? Look at this mess!
I'm sorry, Mrs. Thompson.
Don't make me kick you out of this house. Now get out!
At least she doesn't have the butcher knife anymore.
Hey, Detective. Mr. Carnby. I'm really worried about you.
I'm okay. I just need to catch my breath for a moment.
This place? There are some very disturbed figures around here. And I don't think it's just the patients. I've been reading some things about how Derceto has a deranging effect on people. I think it might explain things.
What?
Just take it easy, okay? I'm gonna go find a way into Dr. Gray's apartment. I want to know what he's hiding.
Emily, don't worry. I think I'm close. I'm gonna set everything right.
Just be careful.
Okay. Leave an offering at the Whispering Tree. Look for Jeremy's X-rays plate in the infirmary. I don't see an infirmary though. Could it mean treatment room? Don't know. No.
This is where McCarthy has hidden my favorite young. It's very important. A freaking basement. You're telling me that I should go down there again? Are you insane?
I want to go down there again. Damn it. No.
Radiography. Patient Jeremy Hotwood. Date June 14, 1930. Plates. Jeremy's skull proved difficult to capture properly. Partial radiographs worked best. A complete picture of the brain can be assembled by piecing 3 plates together. Observations. Even when looking at an assembled version, a shadow covers significant parts of Jeremy's brain. Possible tumor, but more likely that the equipment is failing. Jeremy reacted strongly to the pictures and claimed to see a giant clay worm eating and displacing his memories. Notes. While this exercise has left me nowhere closer to an answer, I feel confident that a Burkhart lobotomy should sever all necessary parts. Hypothetical psychosurgery based on the ideas by Burkhart and the St. Petersburg research could end up saving Jeremy's mind. Severing the connections around the frontal lobe would certainly solve most mental afflictions. The procedure would be brutal in performance, as well as in efficiency. An ice pick pushed through the edge of the eye and into the skull would untether the nerves like Alexander cutting the Gordian knot. As this would likely leave Jeremy in a very different condition, all other paths should first be explored. The medical instrument I would need for this lobotomy is missing, and I should have Waits order a new one.
Shit, I'm missing another one. I'm missing another fuse.
Don't mind if I do.
Got them all now.
That's better.
Why, do you have any plans yourself? Same old, I guess. I might stream some Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Why are you always teasing me so? You do know that you do know that you. Trevor likes to tease. I'm certainly doing this wrong. Jeremy's darkness? Okay. Find the rest of Jeremy's statuette. Find a fuse for the circuit breaker. What? Jeez, everything is locked here.
Why does this keep happening? What am I supposed to do?
Just run, dude. Run! He's not running. Go, 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 go. Why is it? What? Ooh.
And we're back here. Well, perfect time to have a look around this place.
I made it just in time. How would I... Oh. 6, 4, 1. What? That is too dark there. That's a very dark image. Well, I see the rope, but... What do you want me to do with it? Hmm? Yeah, I see the rope, but... Huh? Do I leave or... No, I cannot leave. Gang, what do you want? You're confusing.
No, this is where Jeremy's hiding, right?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jeremy?
I need help!
Wait. Can you hear me?
I'm stuck in the mud and the fire is taking
Jeremy,
me.
where are you?
The motor is dead. I can't do anything more.
Hang on, Jeremy. I'll figure something out. I'll get the boat running.
And how do you expect to do that? Oh, that would be nice for a Switch. I have to put some content since some people subscribed to your channel recently. Wouldn't want to disappoint them. Fuck off, fish. Excuse me, what? How can such a little thing have so much HP?
The boat's wedged itself right into the bayou. If I get the motor started, I could try reversing back into the river. Jeremy, where are you?
Working on it. Got an axe, and I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, when it's starting to give you so much stuff, that means something bad is about to happen. Wait, what? What do I do?
The winch is powered by electricity. I have to find a way to turn it on before I can use it.
I have no idea.
It's pretty weak. I just need something.
Got it. I guess. Need something with a little firepower.
This definitely needs fuel.
We have power. I don't like this at all. No! No! Dodge him! Dodge him!
Whoa!
What did you do? Oh shit is insane.
Are you ready to tell me what happened in the attic? I put a rope around my neck, and then I strangled all life from my body. Are you under the impression that you died? Yes. No. I was supposed to die. What does that mean?
That you were supposed to die.
I'm the catalyst. I had to die to make the story happen.
What story? What are you referring to, Jeremy?
30 years ago, Frederic needed me to die.
You're not making any sense, Jeremy. Find your focus.
Hey! I cheated everyone. I didn't play my part.
Hey!
I escaped my doom. My destiny.
Again, find
your
focus.
Hey, I'm right here. What the hell is going on?
Everything is wrong. Nothing is in
Hey!
place.
I'm right here!
Calm down, Mr. Carnby. What do you want?
Were you not talking to Jeremy right now?
I haven't seen Jeremy all day. Are you all right, Detective?
No. Actually, I don't think so. Well, maybe. I'm gonna go look for Jeremy.
Good. Let me know if you find him.
And therapy makes it all worse. Pay Dr. Gray a visit in his apartment? What?
I can't leave. I got a job to do.
Detective, am I glad to see you. Lock the door, will you? I don't think Dr. Gray would appreciate us snooping around.
What's going on here? This feels so strange.
Have you found anything?
What? Yeah, I've seen some things.
Okay. Let me know if there is anything you want to talk about.
There's a book missing.
Because it's right in front of you.
What did you do?
I was just rearranging the books.
Well, come on, let's check it out. I think I'm beginning to understand. Dr. Gray is dealing with some kind of mass delusion.
That mark on the floor looks like talisman position.
The Snake Dagger, a monograph by Yael Klein.
But from which direction should I look at it?
Good to finally meet you, Mr. Hartwood.
What were you saying about mass delusion?
Derceto seems to have a deranging effect on people living close by. It has a history of creating cults devoted to some nature goddess. Even the name Derceto refers to the cult existing here before the Civil War. Derceto was the name of an ancient fertility goddess worshipped in Syria. Dr. Gray and his friends, however, seem to prefer the black goat of the woods with 1,000 young, or Shub-Nigroth. And that name can only have come from my uncle's twisted mind.
You think all of them are in this cult business? Even Jeremy?
I'm not sure any of them have a choice at this point. We just need to find a way to stop all of this.
Well, I don't see anything else that we can interact with, so...
Huh. Has that been there this whole time?
Maybe that can open this now. Answer the phone. Now you can just relax. You can sit back, put your feet up, and relax.
Jeremy?
Jeremy is with the Dark Man. You can't save him.
Well, I've done everything he wanted so far, and there's just one more thing on the list. I expect him to keep his promise and return Jeremy unharmed.
Get out, detective. While you still can.
How would I know the right code this time? Wait, what's that in the floor?
Nice.
I don't know the code. It never revealed to me. Really?
You okay? You look a little frazzled.
Just stupid telephone.
I know. I tried calling the police earlier. The telephone is completely dead.
It's not... Yeah, no, the telephone isn't working. Miss Hartwood, I think you're gonna want to see this.
Is there something in the closet?
Yeah, there is. You don't see the very obvious gate leading to whatever Jeremy's madness is serving up next?
I don't understand. Are you making some kind of fashion metaphor? I'm sorry, I don't have time for this. Can you just tell me what you're doing?
You don't see this. It's fine. It's fine. Catch you later.
Are you going inside the closet?
Yeah. You got a problem with that?
No. Do what you think is right, detective.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Goodbye, Miss Hartwood.
Guess we are getting a little bit crazy here.
We found the ancient stellarium perched on a cliff facing the Arctic Ocean after a day of sailing due north of the Eskimo encampment. Jacob van Oostad was our most keen member of the expedition. He had been chasing down the source of a peculiar type of crystallized metal present in several sacred items among the natives on the northeast coast of Greenland. The site was a remarkable find for any explorer, and we were all enraptured in our search for enlightenment and meaning. The surviving architecture seemed almost unearthly in origin and astonishingly sophisticated. The metal Jacob was searching for was abundant, almost ubiquitous.
You talk too much. Shut up. Am I going the right way here? Wait, what? Huh? What the hell just hit me there? What's that over there?
Hey, you! What are you doing here? What is this place?
Turn back, detective. You're not wanted here.
Whoa, take it easy. I'm not your enemy.
Oh, you're wrong, detective. You're wrong.
Sure, put me right in front of the guy. What the hell they? How do you get out of that shit?
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Can't skip this bit.
Place?
Turn back, detective. You're not wanted here.
Whoa, take it easy. I'm not your enemy.
Oh, you're wrong, detective. You're wrong.
Like, who does that? Like, you can't even move until he's right up your case. That to me is messed up.
Of course, a Taurus. I figured you wouldn't want your stars aligned, Jeremy, or Maybe that is to temper that mania of yours.
Hello, Scottish gamer.
God's sake, stay dead, will you?
Run, run, run! Don't take me with you, bitch.
Jeremy?
Hmm?
I did everything! Aren't you happy? Stupid charlatan! What more do you want from me? You want me to lose my mind?
Oh, my lord! Doctor! Baptiste! Quick!
Jesus. What are you thinking, Carnby?
You awake? You are awake. Mr. Carnby's up.
Hey, buddy. I thought you'd be knocked out for the rest of the night. Come on out and join us, will you? I'll save you some gumbo.
Good to have you back. You gave us all a good scare.
What happened?
You had a psychological breakdown. Sorry for manhandling you, but you're being violent.
You stabbed Jeremy, and then punched Dr. Gray.
Are they... okay?
Jeremy's a little strange, but everything's back to normal.
Really?
All thanks to you, Carnby. You want to try standing up?
Well, if it isn't the hero of the day. How are you feeling, Detective?
Never better. How about you two? Hey, Jeremy, I didn't do too much damage, did I? Things are fine. Very quiet. What's up with him? Painkillers?
No. You see, despite you having the finesse of a one-eyed butcher, you managed to lobotomize dear Jeremy.
I did what?
It's actually quite impressive. It's not like I hadn't considered it myself. I just wish Jeremy could have been helped without reducing his personality to that of an oyster.
But he's gonna live.
Of course. As long as someone keeps feeding him, he'll outlive the best of us.
Does Emily know about Jeremy's condition?
Yes. She seems to be handling it quite well under the circumstances.
Good to see you back on your feet, Detective. Have some gumbo.
Thanks. I'll save it for later.
Everyone knows what to do? Y'all know the new words.
Mrs. Thompson, we talked about this. I'm not sure everyone is comfortable.
Doctor, I insist. This is important. We've waited for so long, Doctor.
Let's just go with the old song. Not every change is an improvement.
Boss, good or bad, we need to move forward.
All in, Doc. Let's bet it all.
But we don't know what we're dealing with.
It'll be okay, Doctor. Better even.
Ever there praises and abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, mother. Take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever
Hear
there
us,
praises
Mother,
and
and
abundance to the black goat of the
pity
woods.
on us.
Hear us, Mother, and
Take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever there praises and abundance to the black goat of the woods.
Hear us, Mother, and take pity on us.
Stop! Are you crazy?
This is what needs to happen, Carnby.
Grace! Stop! Stop!
Shoot the ground! Shoot the ground! Stop in the ground! Stop!
Detective, get my uncle out of here.
Jeremy, come with me. Get over here. Jeremy, come with... Jeremy, come here.
No! There has to be another gun!
Jeremy! Come on.
You're gonna die in there.
I can't let that monster leave Derceto. I have to stop it.
Okay, where? It's not letting me leave. Where? Oh. It won't... No, get back down there. I wanted to pick... Stupid idiot. I wanted to pick that up. Oh well. I'm doing what the game is telling me to do. And instead of rewarding me, it's punishing me by giving me this insta-kill hit. No wonder it got the poor score that it got. Well deserved, by the way. Now I understand why I don't like Alone in the Dark. Now I understand why I haven't played any of the Alone in the Dead since the New Nightmare. It makes total sense now. It makes total sense now. This boss fight reassured me why I don't like this franchise. And I'm... So yeah. I'll be playing something else tomorrow. Cause originally I was gonna do the other campaign, but fuck that shit. I've already put myself enough damage doing this bit today. I'm not gonna put myself through this again tomorrow. I love myself enough to not put myself on this through the situation again. Now all your little minions are gonna come out. This reminds me of that Nemesis boss fight where you have to not only pay attention to Nemesis, but you have to pay attention to the zombies as well. You have to deal with the zombies. This reminds me of that. But again, that was less annoying. This is more annoying. Listen, the reason, right? The only reason why I decided to play this game was because it was free. And because someone said, "Oh, this may not be the best game ever, but this is a step to the right direction from this franchise." I thought there was something good with this, and the majority of the game it was, but I come up to this point and this really happened. Starting to feel extremely disappointed. And the worst part is, right? He takes so long to reload. Oh god. I'm gonna need therapy for this alone. I don't know how my friend Harry did this. Probably played it on the easiest difficulty. I don't blame him. I'm shooting the parasite. What the fuck? Fuck off. Fuck off, game. See, you see what I mean? Fuck off, game. I really hope that there's no more Alone in the Dark after this. I hope this is a flop. And I hope that no more Alone in the Dark comes out after this. No more. Because it doesn't deserve it. Is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead? Eat shit. Fucking hell, man. Oh my god. Never have I received this amount of abuse in a video game.
Detective!
Oh, what the hell was that?
Eat shit.
I tell you, there was so much evidence. Their devotion to the Black
Oh.
Holes is like nothing I've ever seen before.
And I did it without changing the difficulty, so the person that came up here, this is for you.
Everything is out of order. This isn't the way the story goes.
Love you
Shouldn't
too.
be alive.
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, buddy.
How are you doing, sweetie?
I kinda like it. You ruined everything, but I'm not mad.
All right, you ready to head back to New Orleans?
Come on, Jeremy. We're leaving.
Can I come?
I thought you said you didn't need saving.
Yeah, go with them.
She's important.
Of course we're taking her with us.
As soon as I'm done with this stream, I'm uninstalling this game, never to play it again. I've gave this game a chance. I've enjoyed it for most of it, but this boss fight alone created trauma for me, which I'm not going to be able to get over for 10 years. And I have beaten games that were complicated even, and I'm gonna say this, and the game that I'm gonna mention was designed to be difficult, but even Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor were a breeze compared to this. Star Wars Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor were a breeze compared to this, and I'm talking about the final bosses. Yes, I had to redo the boss fight in Jedi Survivor, but at least I did it on my second try. And Fallen Order, I did it on my first try. So this was like the Nemesis final boss fight in the remake, in RE3 remake, but escalated up to 11. Never again. And I don't owe this game anything because it's free. It's PS Plus Essential. I played it. I gave it a try. That alone is mission accomplished. Like golden star badge, like there. That's a golden star alone for playing it, for putting up for it for 7 hours, almost 8 hours. Gold star for Cosmo. Just need to polish it a little bit, and then I just need to place it on my t-shirt, and that's it. I love you guys so much to even do this, you know, to even recommend you guys this. I love you guys so much. I would never put you guys in this hell. I've already put myself so that you guys don't have to do it. No, the game was worth it for most of the part until you reach that final boss, and it to the point where it ruins the experience for you. I'm sorry to say this, but it did. It did ruin the experience. I don't mind a challenge like Resident Evil does, but this really. Yeah, but no matter how much I raged, I still continued to go on. Especially with a dipshit that came in earlier, and I wanted to prove this person wrong. And fortunately, I did. So I completed the game, and that's what matters. So that is mission accomplished alone. Now I'm just gonna have to see what to stream tomorrow, because originally I was gonna do what's this bitch's name? Emily? Yeah, hers. I was gonna do her campaign, but after that I'm not gonna. No. I've already put myself through trauma. I'm never gonna request anyone to play this game because I don't want to put people through that trauma. So I'm just gonna see what I can stream for tomorrow. Hopefully something more chill. Because I deserve it. After you play something that is extremely frustrating and to the point where it traumatizes you, the best medicine to overcome that is to play something chill. So, yeah, I do appreciate the 38 likes. Well, I could, but that would require me to buy it, and I have plans to buy something else once I get paid, so... Because I really want to do the, I really want to play RoboCop, so... The thing is, right, nobody warned me that it was going to be this tough. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done this. I thought that the game was going to be doable like it was. I have no idea that it was going to be this big of a pain. And I had no idea. Nobody warned me either. And I'm not blaming anyone for that. But it would be nice for a heads up. So... Yeah, James kind of said that, but he came right when I was raging at this bit, so... No, the idea of how to defeat it, I already knew. It's you have to shoot the parasite thingies that were, you know, spawning throughout this creature's body. Like, that's the weakness. I know that. It's just that how long am I supposed to carry on doing it before I fully run out of ammo? And if that is not bad enough, you have to like, you know, dispatch whatever monsters are coming out of it. So it reminds me of that boss fight with in RE3 2020, where you have to fight Nemesis in the factory, and you have to pay attention to Nemesis and the zombies that appear down the factory. That's what that boss fight reminds me of. But much more annoying. And the thing is, right, I would play Resident Evil 3 2020 on Nightmare mode, and even that is a breeze compared to this. Even that is a breeze. There was supposed to be copyrighted music playing, but I turned that off. Thank God for that option. All I ask for is, yes, there is gonna be challenges when you play video games. There are gonna be challenges. Nothing is gonna be easy. I know that, unless you play a game on easy, which I tend to avoid because I don't want things to be easy, but I don't want things to be unfair either. I want things to be fair. And I want things to have a logic behind it. Did you see the amount of times that I did shoot the weak spots, doing what the game's telling me to do, and that creature did like a 1 insta-kill attack? That to me is bad game design. And I don't care what other people would say about it. It's bad game design. I have no idea what I'm gonna be streaming next. It was supposed to be this game again, but with the girl. But I don't have the patience or the energy to go through that again. Nope. I don't have the patience to go through that again. You have unlocked New Game Plus. You can now play with all the weapons unlocked. deadlier combat, and some new surprises when starting a new game. No, screw that. So, yeah, guys, thank you so much for. See, I'm now. I was on the stage of completely losing it. Now I'm on the stage that I find it all funny now. See, I go through stages from complete and utter frustration to completely, finding this hilarious. This whole thing, really. Oh dear Lord, no. That is something that and if I have to replay a game that I've already replayed, but I'm more comfortable then. Well, you got the best. Wait, there's actually multiple endings in this game? I didn't know that. Wait, there were multiple endings in this game? And I got the best one? I just want to know because, you brought up the subject, so I just want to know. Okay, so there's one other ending and it's the bad. I'm really not interested in this other ending. But yeah, I'm glad that I got the good ending. I deserve it for the amount of hours that I've been playing this. Yeah, it doesn't really seem what's the word? Authentic to me to go through all this just to side with the bad people. It doesn't seem authentic to me, so I'm glad that I got the good ending. Whew. That's it. That's it for today's stream. Up until the final boss, the game was good, but I wouldn't put any of my subscribers through this. It's torture. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you so much for all the love and support towards me in the channel. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the dislikes if I've gotten any. Don't really care. It's pretty much in favor of the analytics, one or the other, so and I do appreciate the people that did share out the stream, so oh look, my friend Gabe is streaming this. Great. I'm gonna hop onto his stream, so I will see you guys tomorrow with something more chill. And as for this game, it's gonna be uninstalled as soon as I finish this. Never to touch this again. And now I understand why I never really taken the liking to the Alone in the Dark franchise. Now I understand why. It became so much clearer. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye now.